Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, do I even still remember how to stream properly? It's been a while, and yes, happy Valentine's Day. Today is actually Valentine's Day, and I know in the past, I said, I don't want to stream Chulip on Valentine's Day for Valentine's Day. It's like everyone has the same idea, and like I always feel like, oh well, everyone else is doing it. I'm kind of, I don't know. This is my first choice for a Valentine's Day game. It didn't quite work out. Something caught me off guard, and I couldn't have it prepared in time. So maybe next year. I wanted to do a very odd choice for Valentine's Day, but yeah, there's some complications about playing that game currently. So I'm just gonna wait and see how much things change in a year, and maybe the game will be in a better shape by next year. And banger tweet, by the way. Was it gonna reply? I did you reply? I don't know. I haven't really paid too much attention to Twitter. But yeah, hope you're all having a good Valentine's Day. I'm kind of like having I don't want to say a good one. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Leading up to this week, I wanted to play Chulip way earlier. I didn't want it to be the game that I played on Valentine's Day. But here we are. I've just kind of, been in my own head as of late. The seasonal depression, the brain rot settling in. Oh, Rick, you're not good enough. You're not gonna find love. Another Valentine's Day alone. But I'm like, don't get bitter, don't get bitter. I hate when Valentine's Day rolls around and people are bitter and they just they bitch and moan. And I tend not to I don't wanna be like that. A lot of other people wanna be like that. But then, I deserve a little bitching and moaning too, as a treat sometimes. Told you it'd last till March. I know. It's man, I'm still feeling like really burnt out. Like I wish I could turn my hand into a factory that produces art non-stop, but I really just have to be in the mood for it. And if I'm feeling depressed, it's like my hand just does not work. Anyways, let's head on inside. Anyways, today's game, Chulip, it doesn't really need an introduction. A lot of people know about it. It's very famous, it's very quirky. Everyone knows it as a very weird Japanese game with very obtuse puzzles and doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And from a gameplay standpoint, a lot of people say like, yeah, this is not really a good game if you're looking for a video game, but if you're looking for something that's a little more philosophical, deep, explorative, and you kind of like stuff like this, which I do. I like Moon RPG. I like Lack of Love, which, pretty much same, like, Chulip is a part of the Love-de-Lic roots, so, Moon RPG, UFO A Day in the Life, Lack of Love, the 3 games that they started with, and then they branched into all kinds of different companies. They were known for the Tingle games for the DS, the Rupee Rosie, was it Rupee Land of Love or whatever? I always forget the title of those 2 games for the DS, but a lot of people don't realize, like, yeah, it is related to Chulip. Chulip is basically, I want to say it's if you take Moon RPG and smash it together with Lack of Love. So there is a there's a life element in Chulip where you can basically die. There is risk and reward in Chulip. Much like in Lack of Love, there is kind of a risk and reward, but it's not as bad as in Lack of Love. Chulip like takes everything to the extreme of like both games, I want to say. You think anything in Moon is like obtuse, like Chulip is like, that cranks it up to a 10. And everything is basically trying to kill you in this game. All the systems in place can potentially damage you and have side effects. It's a very interesting game. Of course, reviewed poorly. Came out at the very ending of the PS2's lifespan, pretty much, so no way in hell were the reviewers ever gonna give it a fair chance when the PS3 and the Xbox 360 were the new hot shit. And then, you know, Chulip comes around the corner and it's just like, what's this weird stuff? Picks it up. Oh, this game makes no sense. This is terrible. What do I do? Never trust game reviewers. Never trust gaming magazines and media, especially, you know, years back. They like, you know, in my opinion, this game has aged like a fine wine, but it's also an acquired taste. Now, I know quite a lot about the game. I've never properly beaten it. Like a lot of people, you pick this game up, you try it out, but like you never really get to the ending. You get pretty far, but you don't complete it or whatever. And then it sits in the back of your mind for years and years, and you're like, you know what, one day when I stream, I'm gonna 100% Chulip. And that is the plan with this series of streams that I want to do, where I want to 100% Chulip. I want to get every single kiss. I want to see most of everything that we could see. Now, I'm not going to be able to see everything in this game. Also, this music wasn't planned or anything, by the way, but this is Lack of Love music. Really fucking good. Appropriate that this would play for today. But yeah, I'm doing a really weird job at selling this game, and like, well, no one's buying it, but you know, trying to, as I normally do, why do I like this game? Why do I think it is a good game, even if it's not necessarily a good quote-unquote game? Like, if you want an action game that plays like a video game, you're probably better off looking somewhere else completely, because this is really just a different breed of game. Nowadays, everyone wants games that have deep plots, deep characters, that tackle serious subjects and everything. Chulip was kind of like that, like way back, where there's a lot of complexities to these characters and a lot of dialogue that you just like have to discover through them through various ways and piece together a plot and learn more about the universe in very indirect ways. And, you know, people didn't want that back then. They wanted, like, you know, action games, 100-hour RPGs, action schlock. Not to say all, like, that was a bad thing, because there's a lot of very good games during that time period, and, you know, I still mainly play a lot of games on stream from that period of time, and there's a lot of classics that come to mind, and I'm just like, yeah, but, Chulip, you know, it's more of a slow burn game. It's very, like, what do I say? What do I say? Really, slow burn and acquired taste are like really the best things I could say about this game. It's not gonna be a game for everyone. Don't go into it expecting a video game. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. Basically, like, yeah, like, as I'm just trying to say, it's it's kind of like a neat interactive detective game more than it is a actual video game. It's still a video game. It has video game elements. I don't know. I just like this generation of gaming in general because a lot of stuff was very experimental, and they were always trying like different things, even if those things didn't always land 100% of the time. Yeah, it's an adventure puzzle. That's a good way of putting it. Like, you're learning about the people in the world. Everything is like on a fixed schedule. You're learning like all these patterns that the characters have when they show up, when they're doing specific actions. Like, it's a world that exists. It's not quite a giant open world, but it's open anywhere you want to go to, pretty much. So everything is cycle based, much like Moon RPG and Lack of Love. So if you like Chulip, you know, check out those games. Similar vein, same creators and everything, pretty much. Also, it might not completely be untrue to call it a survival horror. Yeah, kind of, like, yeah. A lot of people's impression of this game is, haha, it's wacky, it's cute. You play as a boy going around kissing everyone, giving them smooches, and what it ends up being is a very kind of bittersweet, depressing game with a lot of thought-invoking things about it. But I'll talk about those like once we actually get into the game and they happen. I really shouldn't be saying too much, but like, you know, it's one of those games where appearances, the appearance really throws you off. You gotta kind of be a little bit of an intellectual to appreciate what it's trying to do and say. Okay. Anyways, I have been fiddling around with my new microphone. I hope it sounds decent. I would really like my voice to not sound like shit for this this series of streams, because Chulip is kind of like a really important game and like a really like, yeah, it's what can I do? Anyways, let's hop into Chulip. We'll continue talking once I start the game. Okay. Now, I'm gonna like try and do this as normal as possible. I do not want to use save states. I don't want to cheese things. I know a lot of solutions to the obtuse puzzles of this game, but if I could showcase how to like kind of find some of these things out, I'll try my best to, you know, suss out the correct answers. But a lot of this game has been, you know, it's a game that once you know all the solutions to all the puzzles, you could basically ignore like a lot of the content within it and just speedrun to the very end, no problem. It's one of those games, like, yeah, once you know the puzzle, it kind of really changes the way that you experience the game, sadly. So going in blind for Chulip is a very infuriating experience for a lot of people. For me, I don't know. I'm always a mixture of like, I'm spoiled about games, but I don't mind a little hand-holding. I don't mind a little backseat gaming. I just like the experience, you know? Anyways, yeah, let's hop on in. And sorry I haven't been greeting anyone. Ema, Panic Stretch, Nano, and Colchis. Hello everyone. Hello, hello. There's your proper hello. Alright. Let's check out the options. Oh. I don't have any vibrations for my controller. Not that that should be an issue. There's me. Now, if the game audio is loud, please let me know. A boy and a girl. Oh, shit. They met and fell in love. The kiss of happiness. What is your name? Rickubus. Just the perfect length. Perfect length. I see. What is her name? Now, I've been trying to like think, what would a good name for her be? I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, do I give her a shitpost name? Do I name her something like 5-layer beefy burrito or burger or do I just give her a legit name? Or do I give her a name that I think is like pretty? Or do I give her a like, I don't know. I'm thinking like Kyo, because I used to, when I would get a new 3DS, I would use Street Pass. Let's just go with Kyo. I would get a... I see. Your name is Rickubus. And her name is Kyo. For poor or hungrier, will you stay happy together, as long as you both shall live? Now you may give her a kiss. Mwah. Nina Dan. Long Life Town, the sun is setting. Nobody knows where they are from. Secretly, quietly, and modestly, Rickubus and his father moved in. By the way, the rent is 9,000 zenny a month. Father and son. There are only 2 people in the family. So let's make the most of our lives. So, have they determined? Listen to me, Rickubus. No matter how poor we are, we'll always be together. Take a break and then go say hello to our new neighbors. I'll clean up in the meantime. I don't want to. Okay, bye, Dad. What? You are going right away? That's my son. I'm so happy I could cry. However, it's sad that your heart is still weak. If your heart falls to pieces, you'll never recover. It's fallen to pieces many times. Actually, I don't think I ever recovered, honestly. Take care as you explore. Alright, goodbye, Rickubus. Put my shoes on. Yeah, as I was saying, Kyo is like a name I gave to a me for like one of my old 3DSs for Street Pass and all that, so I don't know. It's kind of like this weird like little OC character, I guess. I don't know, so that's why I just named the love interest after. Hoitsu. 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 Come on, sit down, sit down. I love doing that, pressing the shoulder buttons and you sit down. You just start to hum. I heard new tenants moved in. I heard they are from a big city in the west. Yeah, it's like a lot of people just don't think like to just sit down and just start mashing the shoulder buttons, but if you do that, he just actually starts, you know, it's different pitches of hums, like depending on what button that you hit. I heard it's even farther away than Funny Bones City. That means they couldn't make it in the big city. Yeah, I guess. Feel sorry for those two being so poor. I hear the son's name is Rickubus. Poor Rickubus. I see you're the kid who moved into that house. You look like a nice kid. I'm Michelle. My house is in the first district near Turtle Bath. Why don't you come to my place tomorrow? Nice to meet you, kid. How do you do, Rickubus? I'm Dr. Dandy. Nice to meet you. Come to my hospital anytime. Kaka, kaka. Hoitsu. I can't go in here yet. Trash roulette. Trash roulette. Cold sweet potato. Hoitsu. Here he is, the best character in the game. Oh? I've never seen you before. Kids don't have to work. Grown-ups do. I should just fucking voice him as myself, honestly. I don't have to change my voice or do any voice act. It's literally me. Fucking kind of like the same hairstyle, fucking glasses and stupid fucking teeth. I envy you. Oh. Your family is very poor. Please excuse me. I have no job. You have no money. I hope we could find a job soon. It's literally me, uncomfortable laughing because I'm so insecure after every fucking word sentence that comes out of my mouth, you know? It's like looking in a mirror. He takes care of like little plants. He has a little garden on the side of his little... Fuck, I'm forgetting. Fucking... Rick looks like that. The button is broken. I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, I don't know. It do kind of look like me, kinda. How do you do? I'm Mr. Cheap Pot. I own the antique shop. Nice to meet you, Rickubus. That is my dog, Rocky. Rocky says, nice to meet you. Closed already, the store is. Come back tomorrow. Sleeping. So I've met everyone there is to meet so far. And who do we see? The girl in our dreams. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyo. I live in Long Life Town. Oh my god. It's my old me that would save me and find me for the Nintendo 3DS. Hey, do you want to give me a kiss? Yes. Just kidding. Oh, you'd kiss someone you just met? By the way, what's your name? It's a secret. I already know anyways. You're Rickubus. You moved to the 3rd district. The poor boy. No. Liar, I already know you are poor. By the way, you've never kissed, have you? Yes, I have. You can't lie to me. You have to be honest and say you don't know what you don't know. In this town, people kiss using the triangle button. But you can't kiss people that easily. Usually, they'll get angry. Understood? Yes, ma'am. You're poor, but pretty smart, Rickubus. But you are not my type. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we have to do it. 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 Eek! Weirdo! Pervert! I can't believe you tried to kiss me. What? You and I kissed in your dream? That's just a dream. This is reality. Ha. You're heartbroken. However, as a person, Rickubus, your father loves you from the bottom of his heart. What? You met the girl you saw in your dream? And when you tried to give her a kiss, your heart was broken? Is that right? That's okay. Don't worry. I have a plan to win her over. Operation Love Letter. Write a love letter using this. No, I can't find it. My letter set is missing. If only you had it, you could write a love letter. I definitely put it in this box. I really did. Oh? You want to use the toilet? When you go to the bathroom, your life is recorded. You should go to the bathroom sometimes to freshen up. So open the save screen. I'm heartbroken. Of course there'd be no mail, we just moved in. Letter set. You can find things like that at the antique shop. The antique shop sells old junk. Hehe. Give me a second. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, here we go. I know. You are the poor boy. You have a bad reputation. You're not my type. A letter set. I've sold it to Battalion the other day. By the way, Rocky won't come home. Very friendly, my dog is. But he is angry when I'm not around. Walk slowly in front of him. Rocky, where are you? He's talking more like a Yoda, like, Rocky, where are you? He's supposed to like be based off of a kappa, as you can see his hair. Rick, I'm gonna be 100 with you. What do you mean by that, Nano? I'm in trouble. I don't know what to do. I bought a letter set to use for my job search. However, a dog stole it from me. I'm in trouble. Oh. That one. He stole my letter set. Wait. You stupid dog. Stupid dog. Yeah. You should still do your plan, Nano. Thank you for like hanging out with me on Valentine's Day. I know today is like everyone is streaming and like everyone has their plans and everything. Stupid dog. So this is like another tutorial. Oh, well, knock me down. So it's a tutorial to how things work. If something is angry, don't run at it because it'll do damage and pop out. You've saved my ever-crumbling reputation. I mean, I've already ruined my reputation. I never even had one to begin with. I'm a poor boy. I ain't no good boy. I'm a poor one. What were you gonna do? Were you just gonna play like Chulip and just shitpost the entire time and like try and kiss everyone and constantly game over? You are heartbroken, however. As a person, Rickubus, your father loves you from the bottom of his heart. Thanks, Dad. Oh no, where did it go? My letter set. Oh, Rickubus, you found a letter set, and you took it from a vicious dog? You're pretty good, Rickubus. I'm so happy I could cry. Now, write a love letter with that letter set right away. Dear Kyo, I really, really love you, Kyo. I love you very much. Please give me a kiss next time. End. Yeah, my dumbass would write a love letter like that, probably. I'm not very good with words. I prefer doing drawings instead. Great. Yeah. Go brag about it to our neighbors. Hey, neighbors! Chulip isn't a Valentine game for me. It's got more of like an anniversary kind of important to me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to do Chulip during Valentine's Day either. Honestly, this would be a good game to play in an off-season too, like maybe in an end of a summer kind of game. Look at my love letter. Oh, I see. You've written a letter. If that's a love letter, take it to the mailbox. It's our town's custom. Right. You've written a letter. There is a mailbox in front of the train station. Yeah, a couple people I know like just suddenly streamed Chulip, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be stepping on toes today. I just know. I'm like, ugh. You have to take care of your employees. Pay your workers. No one can live without money. It's generally a dumb thing to worry about, like, oh no, someone else is streaming this game. That means I can't play the game myself. It's not like that. There's not really a whole lot of audience crossover, honestly. I can sense your true heart, Rick. What heart? I don't have a heart. What if something happens to Kyo? Fine. She can live on her own. Her only daughter, Kyo, ran away. Why don't you do something? I live freely. Kyo will do the same. You're not free. You are lazy. I'm free. I'm an artist. So, I don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything? Yes, I don't want to walk around. Kyo likes cats. She'll come home whenever she wants. It's okay. You lazy loser. Oh, ouch. Julie, what are you doing? You love playing games that other people are currently streaming so you can flex? No. Kia sounds close to Kino, and her father made movies. I approve of this. What are you doing here, kid? I'm Julie. That's my husband. I run the bar to feed him. You've got something to say to me? Ah, Kyo. Where have you gone? You. Who are you? You're the kid of the poor family, Rickubus. Goro. That's my wife. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I wrote a love letter to your daughter. What do you think? That's a love letter. I can tell. I feel something. You are sending it to my daughter, Kyo. As her father, I don't want a stupid kid like you to call me dad. Go away. What about you, future mother-in-law? Are you sending that letter to my daughter? A poor kid like you is going to go out with my daughter? Stop talking nonsense. Alright, see you guys later. The fart woman. I'm Mrs. Plum of the snack shop. You're Rickubus, the poor boy. Have some sweets to nurse your poor heart. Store hours are 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Hehe. Thank you, Grandma. Terrible. This is terrible. This is a big crime. Who put a rock on the train tracks? Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. We'll wait here to arrest them. Officer, we have no time to lose. The culprits must be those guys. I know they did it. Even so, you can't arrest them without evidence. I can't voice act for shit. My voice goes like fucking all over the place. Death X Anchor. I'm sorry for botching your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey. Hey, you. Your love letter is terrible. It will never touch her heart. Come to my room. I will show you how to write a love letter. You can never understand how I feel. Axolotl looking ass, sock puppet monkey looking, Sesame Street ass. I know, the fucking style of this game is so great for that. Kyo, where have you gone? I'm busy. Leave me alone. Like everyone's like, oh, Chulip's so cute, what an adorable game. And then they actually play it and they learn that like everyone in this town is miserable. Everyone's depressed. Everyone's suffering. Everyone's going through an invisible war within their own minds or their families. And it's like, it gets deeper and darker the more you look into everything and piece it together. Oh, you have to say battalion. That stupid dog. To be honest, I don't care about my letter set anymore. I want to punish that stupid dog. No, don't punish stupid dogs. Just let them be. I know, you are the poor boy. You have a bad reputation. You're not my type. This way. Ah, welcome. That poor boy, he's crawling into the sewers. Oh, you're the poor kid, Rickubus. I've been waiting for you. Sit. What is this place? This is local apartment unit 103. I'm Michio Suzuki. Anyway, that is not important now. Your love letter is the problem. It was not good. Not at all. Leave me alone. Leave you alone? It doesn't have your heart in it. You can't write a good love letter like that. Bad love letter? You'll be wasting your time with your bad love letters. They won't reach her heart. You'll feel sad, miserable, and depressed. If you can write a good love letter, you can kiss her under the legendary tree on the hill. However, even if you try to write a letter with your heart is immature and weak. You are at level 1, poor boy. Before you profess your love to her, you need experience. Kiss others to strengthen your heart. Let's begin your lessons. Come here, you lonely lady. Onion Lady is very angry. If you get close now, you'll get hurt. Onion Lady is happy. It's called Viva. Give her a kiss. Now, let's start practicing. Kiss Onion Lady, Rickubus. Come on, let me smooch you. Domo. He's got a nice voice. Imagine the taste. I don't wanna. Bravo, bravo. Rickubus, you did it. Now your heart will grow a little bit. Now go home and tell your father what you did. Well then, goodbye. Take care. Do I really gotta tell my dad I kissed an old lady? I should have asked for extra onions on my burger today. Dad! Dad! I smacked lips with an onion! Hey, Mechanic Hat. Happy Valentine's Day. You are so late, Rickubus. I finished cleaning a long time ago. Your father is very tired. You must be tired too. Your new life in Long Life Town begins tomorrow. You should go to bed soon. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I was so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. I'll check your accomplishment every night, my son. Let's see. Today, Rickubus kissed Onion Lady? Did he? Lover's Tree. Lover's Tree. My son successfully kissed for the first time. That means Rickubus has kissed 1 time in his whole life. No, I've kissed more than that. I swear, I've had more than 1 kiss. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better too. Rickubus has reached level 2. He has become a hard worker. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 2 kisses. Thank you, lover's tree. I see. Alright, okay. Now your father can go to bed too. Good night, Rickubus. So is the moral of the story to whore yourself out until girls think you're cool? I don't get it. Kyo likes a fellow with experience. Good morning. Wake up. Okay, my son. Your new life in Long Life Town starts today. By the way, Rickubus, come and sit down before you go. There is something new in the paper. According to the paper, the suspects of Long Life Train Co. rocket incident are residents of Long Life Town, Rickubus's family. Huh. Trouble. Big trouble. Our neighbors think we are bad people. Rickubus, go get rid of the rock. That's the only way to clear our names. What has the world come to? Have a good day, Rickubus. Okay. Let's, save. Now I'm an angry boy. Fuck the poor people. Look inside the hole real quick. Mr. Retired Bucket's life. Age 45. Hobby, baking. The saying of the day is, I'm worthless in this society. I don't care. So I think he's like one of the very first ones that can spawn for you. Hello, Dubious. Here's another one. On that speed running shit. I do want to show off the residents if I can, and not just randomly come across them by happenstance. The Bower Punch. I fucking love all the English. Box Punchy. Champ's life. Age 20. Hobby. Cross Punch. The saying of the day is, practice time 2 p.m. to 3:15 p.m. If anyone bothers, jab jab punch. Boom. Oh shit, he already spawned. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies! Got it. Whoa. Looking a little bit fucked up there. It looks like extra fucked up when like in crystal clear graphics. Tomo. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. What was it, like 2 p.m. or whatever? I kind of noticed cycle of the beginning characters like that you could potentially kiss. Long life town. Mr. Apollo's life. Age 59, hobby, orbiting. The saying of the day is T minus 77 seconds. So like that is actually the real time it takes for him to pop out of the ground, pretty much. Eric, I found a glitch when I played it. I hope you correct because I'm curious if it's consistent. It might be undocumented aside from a clip of it happening with me. Just interacting with an NPC at a specific time frame. Yeah, I guess you'll have to tell me like when it comes up then. Miss Thick Glasses life. Age 15. Hobby, peeping. The saying of the day is, I hate people. I hate everyone. I'm stressed out. I'm going out tonight. I'll be waiting for you at 2 a.m., Rickubus. Thank you, Felius. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been having a good Valentine's Day. Hey, come on out, Apollo. So a lot of the game can kind of often just end up being like waiting around. Okay, there's a chance that he could fail his landing and we can't kiss him. It's never a guarantee. Up, up. He successfully landed, so we could kiss him. USO. We smooch maxin'. Namaste. I think we can make it down to Bower Bunch. Bottom bum bum boom. Bottom bum boom boom. Oh yeah, I'm smooch maxing. I'm gonna level up fast. Domo. He's missing so many teeth. Ooh. This song lives rent-free in my brain. I'm always thinking about it. I'm always humming it. Even when I'm at work, I'm fucking humming it. Mr. Music Box's life. Age 40. Hobby, composing music. The saying of the day is, composed by me, arranged by me. Please enjoy to the last note. Graffiti. Someone has bad handwriting. Watch out for a strange utility pole that kicks everything. It's very dangerous. Graffiti. Someone has bad handwriting. Dear new tenant, this house is the worst place to live. It is not safe at night. If you are weak, go home early. Previous tenant. Free money. Wow, good game choice, brother. Hey, Karin. It wasn't my first choice for Valentine's Day, but my previous plans had to get canceled. Here he is. Here's the best underground resident. I honestly wanted to do Chulip earlier in the week, but like things just kept getting in the way. And I'm like, all right, well, we're just gonna start Chulip on Valentine's Day, even though it's a very high traffic day for a lot of people. There he is. Everyone's like, first like, what the fuck is this game moment when they see Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Chuck's life. Age 35. Hobby, baseball. The saying of the day is, painful and challenging, but feels good. OMG, it's Iwasaru from Killer 7. Oh my god. It's like something like extra fucked up about like how everyone has like super specific hobbies in this game and like interests, but they're forced to live underground and like, you know, be poor. It's an interesting social commentary in a way when you think about it. We're basically climbing up those ranks. Oops. Listen to the very end. I've gotten so many smooches. Who up kissing old men and getting paid money? Me. PS5 secured. You better be washing your lips after every kiss. And what? Wash off all the flavor? It's fucking disgusting. No, Chuck's gonna pop out pretty soon. Like, pretty much everyone in this first area is synchronized that they will all kind of, like, pop in a single day. In a very specific order, if you just remember it right. A little, like, tutorial area, basically. Some of the other ones get a little bit more, like, difficult and odd to do. There's one I'm really dreading that you have to get him to appear multiple times and walk by him exactly 50 times. It's, like, fucking insane. Whoa. That spooked me for a second. Chuck. Farewell, Chuck. Now we'll never see you again. I should really have a checklist with me, but there is a way to see, like, who you've kissed and everything. Now, I don't think I'm forgetting anyone. I know that the next one is, like, thick glasses at, like, 2 a.m. But I'm gonna just go ahead and go save real quick. Oh. Angie. Kissy. I love the little different portraits you could get when you save. The kissy one is great. This is kind of like how you keep track of who you need to kiss. What? Rickubus wants to see the album? The photo album is our family treasure. Every time you kiss someone, you get a new picture. You should look at it to retrace your accomplishments. So if you ever need to remember who you've kissed, just always come to this little area and look through the photo album. Onion Lady, please come again, my dear. Hehehe. Champ. Adrian! Adrian! Mr. Apollo, it's a big step for all mankind. Missing? Mr. Retired Bucket, I started off with riding a train. Mr. Music Box, end of year concert at Cargini Hall. Chuck, Doctor, I'm doing very well now. But yeah, each area has its own little photo book you could get. And that's like the in-game checklist, kinda. I like how sentimental that sounds. I love how it's like in Moon where it has mixed media like presentation, like, well, in the end of Moon it shows a lot of the characters like in the real world and stuff. Aren't stars beautiful? Do you want to look through my telescope? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll let you use my telescope. You should make a wish when you see a shooting star. It'll come true. What's my wish? SECRET. tea. Look! Crane! A crane is flying this late. It must live somewhere in this town. I wonder where. I should probably not be near the hole where she spawns. We still got a couple more hours to go, though. This is the boredom killer right here, just being able to hum. So being out late at night is actually like super fucking dangerous because there are hazards that will kill you. The police officer is like especially fucking scary. KO Garden moment. Wait. He has left, so can actually go in here too and talk with her. Can't sleep either. I've decided to live here. Why don't you go home? My dad and mom are always fighting. I'll never go home. I hate my dad. I hate my mom. The cute little love tunnel. Now it's just sad. That's Chulip. Existential dread. Depression. Invisible wars. Feeling worthless. Society moments. Oh yeah, her dad's like very shitty. We will see that later in the playthrough. The fart woman. I can't believe that's a poster. It's like such a fucking funny little texture. Okay, she's here. So every time after she trips, she has a small chance to Viva. I don't want her to like trip me though. She's kind of refusing to trip. Ah, we didn't get her on this cycle. It has only one trip, and it didn't proc the Viva. Oh well. What a waste. What a waste. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Wait, what am I hearing? You didn't know about that, Nano? You just let Chulip, or rather, the boy. I know his name isn't Chulip. John Chulip is his name. Okay, when he's sitting like this, just press all the shoulder buttons. Left, right, 1 and 2. They all kind of have little different pitches to them, and you can just make them sing. What, are you going to bed? Good night. Yes, good night, Rickubus. All I know is he's 112 pounds and seemingly very proud of it. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see, today Rickubus kissed Mr. Retired Bucket, Mr. Apollo, Champ, Mr. Music Box, Chalk. Did he, Lover's Tree? Lover's Tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. Well, I want to be the first time. That means that is love. This is love. Wrong game. That's Moon RPG. Rickubus has kissed 6 times in his whole life. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better too. I'm strong. Rickubus has reached level 4. He has become Bragger Boy. I skipped level 3. Oh no. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 4 kisses. Lover's Tree, thank you. I see. Alright, okay. Good night, Rickubus. Did I talk about that at the very beginning of the stream? How basically the manual for this game is just basically an entire fucking guide with every single answer to almost every single puzzle. It's just straightforward, like, spoils everything. Like, they had, like, so little confidence in people knowing what the fuck to do in this game that they just went ahead and included a full guide for free in the manual. Good morning, wake up. Have a good day, Rickubus. Alright, let me save. Oh. I'm a sassy girl now. So I think you could also, like, fuck around with the time and, like, set specific times if you, like, you want to wake up or, like, get closer to a spawn. There's, like, different ways to manipulate the time and kind of fast forward a bit if you need to. Good morning, Rickubus. We need to keep the town sparkling clean. Hehehe. Good morning, it is. Treasures, old things could be. Nope, knocked me over. His shop is a pretty cool little place. Got some, that is, no joke, just a fucking Game Boy up there. They snuck a fucking Game Boy into a PlayStation 2 game. Not that, like, Sony probably even, like, gave a shit. But you can also see up there, there's a PS2, a GameCube, and an Xbox. And, like, they just completely... Fucking very bold choice. I'm surprised, like... Well... It's just, it's funny to me. It's... Always seeing a competitor's video game in a console, like, always feels like something that they never allow. Welcome. Buy something, sell something, buy something. What do you want to buy? Da, da, da. All the films are expensive. The magnifier glass. That is a important key item for completing one of the chapters. Everything's so expensive. Good veggie seed is also an important item to buy later on. Bum 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 ba bum ba da 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 ba ba ba. Do you like chickens? I like chickens. Smoosh the chickens. No! I got poopied. I'll let her sleep. Goro, wake up. My butt. Itchy. Old poster. Evil Doll Z by Goro Arashiyama. Old poster. Love and Be Young by Goro. My Japanese sucks. As you can tell, he's a film director. I need to keep things clean like this. That safe has some very important things in it. You'll be arrested if you steal. Huh? Have you no manners? Don't do that again. That's a very important context clue for something we need to do later on. It's time to start cooking. Thank you, Mechanic Cat. I will drink some of this Dr. Thunder. Let's see what she's doing in the chicken coop. Oops. Chickens, chickens. Come over here. She just straight up put one in her pocket. Alright, summon the crow. Let me just follow her through her little cycle. See if she has any little special animations to show you what she does with that chicken. Each character has their own little daily ritual that they do because everything is like strictly on schedule. Have you seen anyone cooking chicken? Oh, there's the crow. Yes. I bet you don't. Why don't you go home? I have to start working now. Okay, bye. I love cycle-based games. Underground residence. Thief Tiptoe IV's life. Fucking Tiptoe 4. That's 4, right, in Roman numerals? Or am I stupid? I'm trying to think. I play Final Fantasy 14. It's XIV. So yeah, it's 4. It's 4. Hobby, bonsai. Age 32. The saying of the day is... Date XXXX. The safe at the bar is in a weird location. I have a spare key already. However, the lady does not leave the bar, so there's no chance to do it. We'll keep an eye on it. So he's kind of we don't gotta worry about him for now. Huh, I'm so busy. Next I'll clean in front of the train station. What? No need to thank me. I want to clean. I like to clean. There's something very weird and off about her. Stay off the lawn. We got a punchline, right? Punchline, excuse me. The logo of the... What the what is it, the studio? That... One of the many studios from Love-de-Lic. Where they all kind of like split off and like... They're known as Onion Games now. And they do want to eventually port Chulip to modern consoles if they can. That and Rule of Rose. But that's going to be like so far off into the future. They're busy with their new game, was it Stray Children? What? You can't smoke unless you're 18. So, weekly comic, monthly comic, go-go comic. These are items that let you skip ahead a couple hours. Tobacco, that's an important key item. Your card. These are like little business cards like in Moon, where you kind of get a character's card, you show it to everyone else, and they kind of give you hints and tell you about more about these characters. I have no job. And I can't sing. There is no place for me to be in this town. Oh, Batanya. Batanya. Poor fella. Baka, baka. Goro's out selling potatoes. Sweet potatoes, sweet potatoes. Hot, hot, roasted sweet potatoes. Very good. No? Making fun of me? Yes. Hello. Are you a criminal? Yes. The number of the crime stamps you have is 0. You can't lie to me. This police note has all the criminal records. When you get 3 crime stamps, you'll be sent to the graveyard. Be careful. That board has information about criminal activities. Take a look at it. Do not trust him, yeah. Code of conduct. Keep clothes on, do not smoke, and do not steal. 3 very important things to keep in mind for later. We can already see that Goro is he already has like a bunch of fucking crime stamps because he's on the fucking list. The crack is too small to get in. This is a very fucking obtuse puzzle later on. It's not necessary to do, but if you want to do things naturally, it is like kind of super fucked up. Poster of an old movie. Long Life Cinema, New Year Special. Local junior high. What will happen to local junior high? What makes what makes the teachers and students fight? The controversy remains a mystery until the end. A must-see movie. I'm gonna get killed. I'm in danger. Ow. Banged my foot on my chair. One of the fucking funniest characters in this game. Was that audible? Like me banging my foot into the chair? I might gain used to this new microphone sensitivity. Dr. Phil's life. Age 52. Hobby, inventing. The saying of the day is, invention is a gleam. It's coming to me, almost. Hey you, please don't bother me. Dr. Phil. He's got his like fucking own picture hanging up in his wall. I hear someone walking around with me out here. Watch it be the policeman. I just like instantly get killed. Oh wait, no. That's just him jumping around. I'm guessing if you got a clip of it, then it probably is audible then. Pinch Poncho's life. Age 59. Hobby, writing letters. The saying of the day is, banana falling down. Flamingos are falling down. Flamingos are very good. What time does he pop out? I know it's sometime during the night, I believe he comes out. Now, because certain like underground residents do appear in the overworld, sometimes it doesn't mean you could get them. Sometimes some of them you need to be at a certain point in the story or activate a certain side quest to get them to actually become kissable. So, you know, when they're out in the open world, they're just basically there as a threat. Like if you're just like walking or running along and, you know, they're out here, you're gonna get your shit slapped, basically. Got so many windows open I need to close. Should close Steam too. I always hate how much prep I have to do, like, before streams. Why can't I be like one of these other streamers that just has no fancy bells and whistles and I just like throw the stream up and I'm just like in my camera? I mean, in my room, on camera, in my underwear, no shirt on, AC blasting. Good evening. What are you doing out so late? Huh? You're kinda smelly. My pride, my pride. He called me smelly. Because I care about my crafts. My Minecraft. Minecrafter. Boy smell, boy smell. I shower every day. I don't even know if I have boy smell. No, I guess canonically, poor boy hasn't showered since he moved here. Does he even have a shower in his home, or is it just literally a closet with a toilet in it? Pheromones. Oh. So this is like because I'm not resorting to reading the guide and the manual. I'm kind of like having to suss out. Here we go. Here we go. So this guy has a little interesting gimmick to him. It's red light, green light, basically. Shit, I fucked up. I have to start all over again. There we go, got it. Yeah, just slowly walk towards him when he's facing away. Clap, clap, turns around.
Thank you.
Ugh. A kid like you'd never understand my despair. Go home. Go to the bathroom. Go to bed. Let's go into the tea room. Now this is another late night resident. Though we can't do him in our current state. Turtle Boy's life. Age 23. Hobby, figure drawing. The saying of the day is, I love to draw the town's night view, neon signs, show windows, and those lights at construction sites. But I love to draw people more. My hobby is figure drawing. So what do you do when you do figure drawing? Oh, naked people pose, and then you draw naked people. So there's a way we could take our clothes off in this game. Eucalypses. Life. Age 21. Hobby, TV shopping. The saying of the day is, a powerful body. You need a powerful mind to have it. If you train your heart, you can jump over life's hurdles. I can't remember what time of day this guy pops out. I think maybe it's like more in the afternoon. maybe. Tin Sideboard's life. Age 25, hobby movies. The saying of the day is, look at me, look at me. There was an animal in Moon that basically functioned exactly like how this guy is gonna work. They either want to be perceived or they don't want to be perceived. Open up, lady. I need my snacks. Kinda freaky how almost all the residents face away from the camera. Yeah. Freshen up at the Turtle Bath. Hours 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. He should be on his way, I think. Actually, no. It's like 6 a.m. I'm stupid. He's recharging. Oh, what's she doing? She's covering up a hole. Good morning, Rickubus. It's a beautiful day. Hehe. He's sleeping. Grab his gun. No. That's how you get shot, Nano. That's how you get shot. You don't do that, ever. Someone filled a hole. She's hiding something. You can't barge into her house. Okay, Wait, not. Eat. I don't want to risk a death here. We're just gonna stare. Ah, shit. It's like, I want to say a little bit frame perfect here. Oh, got it. Well, maybe not frame perfect. He's just like a weird Maui head with a Groucho Marx nose and glasses. Thank you. Received Hoda film. Goro, are you awake, Goro? Nah, he's still in bed. Wake up, Goro. I have something to show you. Wake up. 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 I'll come back later. Frickin' Squidward's house. I don't need any hints. I have the manual. I could cheat if I want to. I don't need your hints. Let's go digging through the trash. It's empty. Do you need money? We buy stuff found in garbage cans. Hours, 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. G-pot. Yeah, I visited the chickens. I picked up a poopy and I lost some health. I'm coming in. I'm looking for a job. Let me know if someone is hiring. I can't make a living by singing. Yeah, and I can't make a living by being an artist. I feel ya. Famous song, Island of Eternal Summer. Summer, summer, hot island, oh vacation, take me there. Aloha oi. He's the realest dude. At one point of the game, you could basically follow him through his entire routine in the game. And it's like, it is one of like the little best moments you could like experience with a character. He always like has so much going for him in his daily rituals. He's like making sure like no one's seeing him rummage through trash for free stuff. And Michelle always like messes with him. He'll start busking in the square. She'll sweep his little can away like, hey, get out of here, trash. Right, let's progress things a bit. Oh, bragger boy. Rickubus, welcome. How are you? I'm doing fine, sort of. Grown-ups have their own issues. My colleagues want to consult with me about something. We are meeting at the park on the other side of the town. I wonder what he wants to talk to me about. The park is across the big street with traffic lights. What? What? The crosswalk button is broken? Huh, I see. That is inconvenient for everyone. Let me check the underground circuits. We do a lot of work. A lot of underground work. Mail delivery, plumbing work, fixing gas pipes. You could say we do all the chores here in this town. But don't get me wrong, it's just a part-time job for us. We teach, not that exciting. Oh look, there's a short here. Ta-da! Now, the traffic lights are working. Let me see. I had the most insane theory about that empty lot next to this manhole, like a hidden in plain sight kind of twist. Seeing Mr. Suzuki makes me so happy, like he seriously just is some bean with feet. He's such a funny little design, yeah. Three rules to make Kyo fall in love with you. Very important. You must remember them well. Rule number 1, you must have a big heart. The bigger your heart, the more popular you are. If townspeople like you, she'll know you are a good guy. The rules of love are the rules of the universe. The rules of the universe are the rules of Long Life Town. Rule number 2, letters are windows to your heart. Write a letter to her with the love letter set. It will let you write good love letters. When your heart gets a little stronger, I'll let you use it. You want to stroke his brush and compliment his body? Like, what body? Rule number 3, keep yourself updated on what's happening. You'll find out many useful things. Here, I will give you a useful item to be friendly with people. Here you go. Your card. It will help you learn things about people. That's another thing about this game, is like the localization was kind of like really botched. That there's a lot of spelling errors and random gibberish throughout the game, because they just they knew pretty much no one was gonna buy this game or understand it or play it. I don't. It's still a miracle this even got localized, honestly, in the times that it did. The rules of love are the rules of the universe. The rules of the universe are the rules of Long Life Town. Goodbye. And because most people don't want to do tutorials, they won't even bother with that shit, and then they won't learn about the business cards. And in doing so, they miss out on a big portion of how information is relayed about characters in this game. Yes, yes, my hobby is to write. Do you want to see the underworld? Train station, mailbox, traffic light, long life apartment, switchboard room, break room, mail room. Class structure. You know our social structure. Principal is the most powerful, and the teachers work hard for our students every day. Social commentary on how society treats teachers as a job, basically. If the teachers fail the students, then the students, you know, they fail the world. The classmate's house, long life apartment, teacher's room, 3rd grade, C class. The deep, dark lore of Chulip. That is the love letter set. It will let you write good love letters with your heart. I'll let you use it when your heart gets a little stronger. You know, we didn't talk to Dr. Dandy yet.
The bag, it's my built-in bosslet.
Ha.
First and bosslet.
Oh, sorry.
Bosslet first house.
How are you, Rickubus?
Bosslet.
Something wrong? I feel sick.
Built-in bosslet. Built-in bosslet first.
There is nothing wrong with you.
Built-in bosslet first.
You might be a little tired.
First and bosslet, it's first house.
Are you sleeping well at night?
The bag, it's my first and bosslet.
Don't stay up late.
The bag, it's my first.
I will give you a prescription. As we can see, there's something going on with Dr. Dandy. Stretch for your health. Okay. I've been shrimping for like 2 hours. Ow. Okay. Stretching every day is good for you. I really do need to, I need to do daily stretches. Ah, it feels so good now that I've stretched. Oh my god. Yabu Hospital offers a stretch class. Class hours, 7:30 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. Which is, I'm pretty sure that's the time at which Chuck comes out of his hole. So, That's kind of like your little clue about Chuck, I suppose. If you don't just like do things the dumb way and just sit around and wait for them to pop out. A whole lot of dead air. You're not really meant to be sweaty with Chulip. Not the poopy. Let's go ahead and save real quick before we go to the park. I'm crying, I'm sad. Alright, bye, Dad. Gotta go to the park. Now, whose card should I get first? Crosswalks and like stoplights in video games is like shit like people just ignore. They take it as like a I don't have to obey the laws in a video game world, but like when you play Japanese games, they usually like really enforce that kind of stuff. Yokai Watch did it a lot too. Ugh. Mr. Suzuki. Mr. Yamada. When are you going to pay me? Pay your employees their salaries. Our students don't come to school anymore. They stopped paying their tuition fees. Our school has no money. You have to take care of your employees. We don't have what we don't have. I don't care. It's not my problem. Pay your workers. Mr. Yamada, we can't. We just can't do it. Mr. Suzuki. Mr. Yamada. Deposit my salary into my account by the end of the month. Otherwise, I'll quit. No, don't do that, Mr. Yamada. I don't like it. I can't take it. I don't want to work like this. Does Dad ever do something? Does he just sit there all day long reading the newspaper trying to make his son kiss other men? I mean, it's pretty much what he does. It's pretty much what he does. He just sits there. He's your little level up, restore your health kind of. He gives you hints on like other things that you can do. He kind of gives you a point in the direction if you read the newspaper along with him. Yeah, traffic lights are a big thing in Japan. Like, you'll get stared at angrily if you jaywalk. Yeah, here in the United States, like, it's just not even illegal to jaywalk. People just run out in traffic and just, you know, if you hit them, it's your fault, basically, at this point. Even if they're somewhere they should not clearly fucking be. Jam track 415's life. Age 20. Hobby, photography. The saying of the day is, travel with friends. People are nice. Enjoy life with trains. Departure 12:15 p.m. What time is it? What time is it? Alright. This thing, death trap. Slide, death trap. Godzilla. I could get the kiss. We won't get to see his introduction, though. Ah, shit. I probably missed my chance. Yeah, I definitely missed my chance. Little self-care things you can do to restore your health. Okay. So he comes out at like 4. Just go ahead and peep in his hole and give you guys a little introduction to him. Like I would prefer not to like get them randomly, like just that way, because it's nice to like have a little introduction and like show you guys to these little underground fellas. Yodzilla's life. Age 45. Hobby, movies. The saying of the day is, feel an irresistible impulse. Destruction is a frail thing. Not. Heart chocolate. That's a pretty good health restore item, actually. Danger. Play with caution, local junior high teachers. Do not use the facilities in this park. The turning globe is especially dangerous. It is 4 times more dangerous than the swings. Many people get injured every year. This park sucks. I'm going home. Yeah, in Yokai Watch, anytime you need to cross a street, you just can't run out in the middle of the road. You have to find a crosswalk, and you gotta hit the button, and you gotta, like, cross it when the light is green. They really wanted to teach kids with that game to obey traffic laws and everything. Bark, bark. I met Rocky 10 years ago. Thrown away with his doghouse, he was. Oh, the lore of Mr. Cheapot and Rocky. He was a little abandoned puppy in his little home. There is a letter. 312, Long Life Town. Dear Rickubus, you are quite talented. Do you want to learn more about love? I'm at home from 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. Come to visit me again. Michio Suzuki. Long Life Town, local apartment 103. So the underground residents can sometimes actually send you mail. So they're not truly gone after you kiss them. There is a chance they will be like, hey, what's up? What? Are you going to bed? Not yet. Too bad. It broke when we moved. Rickubus. Don't you have a friend whose hobby is fixing alarm clocks? Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today, Rickubus kissed Pinch Poncho? Tin signboard? Did he? Lover's tree? Lover's tree! My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Rickubus has kissed 8 times in his whole life. He could do better. What's sad is I've probably surpassed the amount of times I've actually kissed in real life. By the way, Rickubus, come and sit down before you go. There is something new in the paper. According to the paper, a teacher at local junior high, Dan Yamada, 39, is missing. Let's see. Mr. Yamada was born in a town famous for soccer. He was a member of junior national team, and his hobby is soccer. Another typo. Maybe he can kick the rock off of the track. Find Mr. Yamada. What has the world come to? Have a good day, Rickubus. Let's go ahead and save. Just gotta start checking weird holes IRL for people to kiss. I could make a really awful joke. I think I probably shouldn't though. Do it. Do it. I don't know. It's kind of, it's probably a little bit too mean-spirited. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Just gotta start checking weird holes. Just use dating apps. Use Tinder. Ugh, not that good of a joke. Found a hole. I didn't look into this one. Like, Tinder is like the worst dating site app out there, honestly. I'm pretty sure everyone using that app just sees everyone else as a whole anyways. You're more likely to find fun people in holes than on Tinder. Yeah, pretty much. Chopper's life. Age 20, hobby, letters. The saying of the day is, I like people who rotate. Now, there's like a specific order to this. It's like, I think, bip, 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 and then bip. He's like this is a quirky underground resident right here. We're gonna hang out at the park for a bit. Yeah, love and dating is a really weird thing. A proper Japanese style train nerd. Yeah. Wasn't there that one incident with the animation studio? That fucking tragedy that occurred was actually a train nerd that was like super pissed off that maybe that's a rumor and it's like misinformation that like he was a fan of a train station, and because they put that train station in a popular anime, it caused a whole bunch of tourism that made the guy mad, and that's why he did it. I don't remember. I thought I heard like something about that, where it's like some guy that just really liked trains that did it because of that reason, but that's probably not the correct reason. Alright, come on, follow me. Oh man, did he repeat it? Okay, one more try. Okay, we got him. He has like a fucking 1,000-yard stare underneath of that mask. His puzzle is a bit finicky. I guess you need to just run over things as fast as possible. You don't really gotta worry about running around him. He's not gonna kill you. He's seen some shit. I like the mask that he wears. He's just like wearing a train mask, essentially. Okay, it's almost time for Godzilla to come out. I'm sorry if you hear dogs in the background. I don't know how sensitive the new microphone is to outside sounds. It seems like it's this new one picks that kind of stuff up more, unfortunately. Oh, got him. There's nothing I can really do about background noise, unfortunately. Sometimes I do wish I lived alone and I didn't, like, have to deal with a loud family and family pets and all that. Yeah, I give them the heads up, like, hey, I'll be streaming. Can you, like, try and, like, you know, at least keep the dogs calm? And then, like, sometimes they just kind of forget, and it's just like, god damn it. I get really self-conscious about that kind of stuff. Dead bug, I found a dead bug. Toss the poopy. Let's try and get Chopper to come out. The sunset time with falling leaves. Rickubus felt a little lonely. Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of the time. I feel so, like, I feel lonely. I'm so tired of, like, loneliness. Shit sucks. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually just, you know, hanging out in my room. Not much in life really going on. Try and, like, find ways to be around other people, hang out with other people. That's why I really like things like VR chat. When I don't want to have a stream up, and usually that's a lot of the time, like when I'm drawing, because I don't think my drawing stuff is really interesting, and it does kind of damage my workflow a bit to also be streaming it. I don't think I'm very interesting to watch draw. So instead, what I'll do is I'll just, like, open up VR chat and I'll put someone's, like, stream on a TV in a world or whatever, and I'll just kind of, like, AFK in, like, in a nice ambient rain world or whatever. And you know, friends are able to invade the world if they want. I usually have things open for friends to come visit if they want. It doesn't really happen much at all. Nano has popped in a few times. Some of my other friends have also surprised me occasionally. But for the most part, it's still a very... I'm not a very high in demand kind of person, honestly. Parks are scary at night. I hope no one tries to attack me. Oh, secret character. Hi, young man. Good evening. Indasura Park offers midnight massage services. I'll give you a shiatsu massage. Hehe. Boink, boink. Who the fuck? You didn't know about this character, Nano? He actually restores your health. Like, yeah, he beats the shit out of you and restores your health. Each area of the game has a little secret character. So that's like the Long Life Town secret character you could come across. Did I get mugged? No, I just got a massage in the middle of the night from a strange man in the park. Yeah, VR chat, as someone who doesn't go out much, VR chat seems real comfy. It is. Like when you want to like fucking escape the harsh reality for a while and like hang out in a cool world, VR chat's really nice. Even in desktop, it's really easy to get immersed. I really like VR. I like VR chat. I like any reason, like, I don't know, if someone invites me to VR chat, I'm like, fuck yeah, let me hook up, let me jump on, and we'll hang out. And it's nice to, like, kind of look at someone face to face and chat with them and be able to use your arms and, like, body language, too. When does Chopper come out? Wait, we just play the waiting game here. Yeah, you don't need a headset to do VR chat, and like that's like everyone's misconception is basically, oh, I need VR to be able to play VR chat. You could do it in desktop mode. A lot of people play in desktop mode. They don't use microphones. They play in desktop mode, and like there's a stigma usually attached like if you go to public worlds, but for the most part, a lot of people don't mind. Like if you hang out with groups of friends anyways, it's just like it's nice to have a 3D space with people moving around in real time in said space and, exploring stuff, playing games together, or just hanging out and chatting. A lot of people use VR chat as a way to socially drink without going to a bar, which is very dangerous. I don't recommend it. There are a lot of people that get very shit-faced and, no one's there to help them in case they drink a little bit too much, and that can lead to some very scary situations. Oh, Chopper, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Take care of myself. Okay, give me just a second. Yeah, it's the can that's not empty. It's not water. Ugh. Okay, okay. Ugh. Ah, my neck's all creaky. Oh shit. Okay. Chopper likes people that rotate. So you don't wanna do this. Ah shit. Chopper Viva'd. Chopper Viva'd. Please Viva again. There we go, we got Chopper. Hey Scarf. Nice rotating emotes. I love the rotating kiwi, it's so good. So that's everyone in the park cleared now, I believe. We're saving up a lot of money. I'm not gonna grab that herb yet. That comes into play a lot more later into the game. Really took a while for the light to come on there. I hate having to use crosswalks. Oh, what you just saw there is something very interesting. That man looked suspiciously like Dr. Dandy, but there was something very, very, very wrong with him. You don't want to run into him late at night. Hey son, Rickubus, how are you doing? Dad, I need money. Read the paper. Listen well, Rickubus. You can find a lot of important information in Long Lifetimes. The top articles are politics, economy, education, and crime. You can find out the biggest issue in Long Lifetown now. When I find a new article, I'll let you know first thing in the morning. And the third page, you can read about weird incidents in our neighborhood. You can try to solve them to get some good experience. Keep that in mind when you walk around the town. Read the third story. According to the paper, Batayan, age 30, is wondering whether he'd feel happier working or doing his hobby. He is very troubled. Trouble. Big trouble. Read the top story. Okay, yeah. We already saw this one. It's like pointing us into... It's like progressing the main story is like the top article. The third article is like the little side quest, basically. It's just like to give us direction on where we need to go with certain things. Yeah, I need to level up, Dad. I got a lot of kisses. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I'm so worried about my son's reputation. I don't gotta read this every time, it's the same dialogue. Godzilla, Chopper, Jamtrack 415. Lover's tree, my son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means the first time, which is the 11th time. That's already 1/5 of the game's kisses. Oh, happy Valentine's to you too. Oh, hope you had a good one, Silva. Rickubus has reached level 5. He has become a bad teenager. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 4 kisses. Lover's tree, thank you. I see, alright, okay. Good night, Rickubus. I have a lot more hit points to work with now. Lover's tree, lover's tree. Okay, what can I do? I'm like trying to remember. I still haven't got thick glasses girl in the pipe yard, but that's at 2 a.m. I had the second part of Long Life Town. I need to take a bath correctly. That's one puzzle I don't mind skipping because it's like such fucking bullshit to like figure out how to do that in the first place. You have to like walk across the fortune teller at a very specific time of the day, and I believe he'll tell you the correct order, but he leaves out some information on what you need to do. I don't think I saved, did I? Did I save? I can't remember. My memory is really bad. I have a really bad memory. What time does Yuka... what's his name? Do not jump! You will get hurt if you do. This little fella here. I can notice mine getting real bad with age too. I mean, yeah, but you probably take better care of yourself than I do. Like, I'm drinking soda a lot, and I'm pretty sure that contributes to my declining health. Basically just like saw my head open, expose my brain, and pour battery acid on my brain. Same effect as like basically drinking soda. Drink water. No, water's disgusting. I've been trying to drink sparkling water lately. I'm trying to like wean myself off of soda, but then I usually just, you know, get back on it. Jump. Okay. All right, do your little jump again. Smooch. Arizona green tea. Aren't they putting like high fructose corn syrup in that now though? But I guess it's not as bad as soda. My family will always be like, "Oh, this juice is better for you than soda," and I showed them like, no, it has like basically as much sugar and high fructose corn syrup in it that it's literally no better than soda. It tastes like it's better than soda, but it's not. It's not. Same with all these like protein bars. It's like they're just candy bars marketed as health items when they're not. Being an American is really tricky with food. And I have this rant all the time where it's just... it's always so concerning. Funny cola. Forget it. Everything is healthy in moderation. Kinda. I think not overdoing it is the key way to doing a lot of things, but ultimately, if I could, like, not drink soda, that would benefit me greatly. Oh, hey, Julie. She's gonna go check on her chickens. Goro is still, being a drunk asshole. Wake up, I want to show you this film. Film. You brought a film. That Ito film. That's not too bad, but that's not it. You know what? Here. I want to get your card, Julie. I can't see from here. Go around the counter. Oh. Oh, you're giving me your name card? I don't have a name card. I'll give you this instead. Julie's picture. When she was younger, look at that. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Let's see what Goro has to say about his wife. Now, get up, get up. Get up, Goro. He's so difficult to talk to because he's in a constant state of being so drunk he passes out. Oh, she's murdering a chicken down there. That's my wife when she was young. She was beautiful. Now she loves money. She's hiding our safe key. She won't tell me where. By the way, her grilled chicken is not good. I have had better grilled chicken before. So now we've learned that her grilled chicken's kind of bad. What do you have to say about yourself? I used to be popular, you know? Heh. Goro, die. You give me Julie's picture? Thank you. But I can't accept it. Hehe. I'd enjoy your cooking. That's kind of a major plot point of this game is figuring out who likes her cooking. Julie is not an ex-convict. By the way, her grilled chicken is burnt. I don't like it. It's not good. Everyone's so hard on poor Julie. This little retro candy shop. Oh, I want to go to one in Japan. Just buy a bunch of cheap candy. I always see him on Game Center CX and I'm like, oh, this shop's adorable. I want to go to one of these. Julie, she's 41 years old. Hehe. Her grilled chicken is delicious. Easy on my dentures. Hehe. Hehe. Give me that cookie. Let's see how much health this restores. Okay, not bad, not bad. I feel safer walking around. Let's take a bath. Hey, wait, we're not open yet. Come back when we're open. Freshen up. Alright, this will be a good time to get Leo's his card when he comes out. What the? What? Exchange name cards? Okay, okay. And because I know to do this, I believe. What was it? Just show him a film? Film can? I found one in a trash can too. I don't want it. I'll give it to you. One of the NPCs will mention something about Leo finding a film in a trash can or something, I think. When people say like Chulip is a very obtuse game, they're not kidding around. It's a very difficult game to complete if you're going in completely blind and you don't really have a guiding hand. It's a very interesting game for sure. Does it right, left, right, left? Hey, you there. Take off your clothes before you're getting in. Okay. Gotta get naked. In the Japanese version, he's completely nude, by the way, but in the localized version, he's still in his underwear. Right. Right? Left? Now, you have to do a combination of, like, show Leo's card to people. And go to the fortune teller at, like, a very specific time to get all the hints you need on how to properly take a bath. So, yeah, so right, left, right, left. Balance on a bucket for some reason. And then hop in the bath and just relax. Close your eyes. Eyes open, get out. Feel great. Oh my. Good. Pretty good. Smell good. Pure and clean. You are clean, Rickubus. I am now clean enough to give a kiss. Everyone. He's very, very impressed with my my hygiene. As I said, I'm a very clean person. I know how to bathe correctly. Ain't gonna catch me stinking. Fantastic. Now you and I are good friends. Let's share lunch together when you have time. It's my treat. To the tea house. Now we could go have tea with them whenever we want. But, gotta sneak out naked. Rick bathes in ink every night. Yeah. I am ink. What time does the turtle pop out? I'm trying to remember. So because we come across the turtle earlier and it says it wants the figure draw, that's our hint to basically come here in the nude. 9 to 10? Okay, good, good. Then I'm on time. I'm trying to open our item menu. Just honks instead. Me when I grab my crotch. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Danger, 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 danger. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we got it. We got it. The 1 hit point cope. Now I just have to make it home without taking any damage. So why is he a turtle? Why is he wearing a helmet? Like, well, it's like Japanese construction sites, and I think he also mentions like liking the little construction lights, so that's why he like blinks and lights up like that. He's a very odd little fella. Hope the policeman is feeling nice. Yeah, I'm in my underwear too. I'm probably gonna die. Probably gonna die. Policeman's gonna see a young naked boy walking the streets. He's just gonna shoot him. What the fuck is that? Is that a chupacabra? Is that a vampire? Me on the way to the fridge at 3 a.m. The walk of shame. He's getting his fortune. When's my life gonna improve? He's the police officer is gonna be up here. Yeah. Me, Dad, I lost my clothes. Hey, you can't go to the bathroom naked. Says who? Get dressed right now. What do you mean you can't go to the bathroom naked? Alright, well we saved. That's all that matters right now. We're gonna try. We're gonna try for glasses. Glasses girl. She is at 2 a.m., I believe. She shouldn't be too hard to get. It's like every time she trips, she has a chance to Viva. But I had really bad RNG with her. Apollo is also kind of similar. I think this general area right here with the two underground residences, it just kind of teach you that they're not always a guaranteed chance to Viva. Got her. She hates people. She was feeling mean on that day. Yeah. There's just nothing but a void underneath of her. When you see a lot of the characters in this perspective, you kind of see like, yeah, they're not completely rendered under, like, because of the angle that the game is. You're not supposed to see a lot of these characters at certain angles. I always find that interesting about, like, older games. Like, just how things were designed. Nowadays, like, with modern games, everything on the character is, like, completely rendered. You never have anything like that really happen. A lot of people, rip game models and upload them in the VR chat, so... it's an interesting study of the character models and just seeing how detailed they are and, like, how they work. Good night. Yes, good night, Rickubus. I need to restore my health and potentially level up. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. Okay, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. I'll say the line though. Eucalypsuki, Turtle Boy, Mystic Glasses, Leo. Did he? Lover's Tree, Lover's Tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. 15 times. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better too. Rickubus has reached level 6. He has become a handsome boy. Ooh, I'm a handsome boy. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 6 kisses. Lover's Tree, thank you. I'm a handsy boy now. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Let me save real quick. I'm a happy boy. Alright, we could progress the plot a bit. Handsome boy. You bet your ass. Let's see, Leo's card. You give me Leo's card? Thank you. But I can't accept it. Hehe. So you don't know anything about Leo, I guess. You, I'm gonna show you a picture of your mom. The other night, I had a scary dream. My mom was put in a trial by chickens. She was sentenced to death. Everyone hates her grilled chicken. No one tries to save her. It was a bad dream. What an interesting dream. Want to see my cool bug? Cicadas chirp every summer. But this year's cicadas are different from the last year's. They die in a week. Leo? He studied in England once. Did he invite you to his tea party? Mom threw away Dad's old film. It was his treasure. Oh, so that's why they're fighting. It thickens. What do you have to say about this? You give me old film? Thank you. But I can't accept it. Hehehe. Okay. You don't offer anything useful about this. He's still sleeping. Long Life Cinema closed last year. A lot of films Goro and I got. One of them Goro took home. Rest of them he brought to me. He runs Turtle Bath. If you don't know how to take a bath, he'll get mad. Be careful, you should. Julie. Lovely Julie. A big fan of her I used to be. However, her grilled chicken, I don't like. Burnt. No one likes her grilled chicken. Except the old lady in the candy store. Pataya, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Pataya. Wake up, wake up. Wake up. Oitsu. Oitsu. He's just like me. Passed out like a goddamn rock. I'm someone that sleeps a lot because I really like sleeping, which isn't a good thing. I don't smoke though. Smoking's bad for you, don't do it. Julie. She used to be a big idol. I want to sing a duet with her someday. But I don't want to eat her grilled chicken. It's very bad. He is strict about how to take a bath. He yelled at me once. I didn't think I'd get yelled at like that at my age. I was shocked. After that, I fell in a ditch and a puddle. It was terrible. Oh? Was it the thing called water hazard? That means the fortune teller was right. He's amazing. A film can? They sell those at the antique shop. I saw some students. Oh, that's a dead cicada. In spite of my appearance, I know a lot about bugs. That is called a sleep kida. Sleepy. Sleepy kida. Cicada. Am I pronouncing that right? Sleepy kida. It's used as an ingredient for some medicine. Very rare and valuable. Was it helpful to you at all? So I know that's actually a piece of a puzzle, so I need to hold on to that cicada later. There's two residents of this town that specialize in certain creatures, and you basically need to there's a chance that sometimes when you get a certain creature, it could be a rare variant that you need. Let's see. Nah, I won't buy anything yet. Actually, considering where I might be going. Doesn't want the film, he doesn't want the cicada. Frying pan sells for 150. It's basically a way to grind money. Loot the trash cans and stuff. The magnifying glass was a key item in Moon as well. Yeah, Chulip really captured the magic of a small little Japanese suburb where you can literally just walk everywhere. There's no need for vehicles. Everything's right next to each other within walking distance. God damn. See this poor boy get bullied all day? The fart woman. Okay. Threw a pack of cigarettes at him. It's like very... Those are expensive. What? You can't smoke unless you're 18. Sell me it anyways. What? Thanks. Let's buy a weekly comic. And a name card, because why not? I have no job, I can't sing. There is no place for me to be in this town, haha. Okay, give me your card. I want to hear what people have to say about you. And sometimes it's like not even a business card, it's just like a photo of them, an actual business card, or an item that's like important to them, kinda. Moon was also very similar in that way. She just doesn't offer any, like, gossip about anyone. Goro. Goro. Wake up, Goro. Wake up. That old film. That's Goro Arishiyama's work. One of the legendary fine works. You are a fan? I've changed my mind about you. You seem to understand art a little bit. So I'll invite you to the movies. I'll be waiting for you at night. If you want, come watch it. Actually, right, what could you tell me about, I was invited to a tea party. We were supposed to meet in the backyard. Leo was late. I was bored. I killed some time by kicking his boiler. Stupid, stupid boiler. Stupid, stupid boiler. Then all of a sudden, the boiler opened. It let me climb up to the let me climb up the chimney. Do you want to climb on the chimney? Don't do it. You'll get hurt. Which that references the Japanese box art for Chulip, which I based a thumbnail. Well, the piece of art that I did for Chulip. It's based on the Japanese box art, which I think is a really nice box art. Did I show you Leo's card yet? I'm forgetting. Leo? He's my friend. By the way, do you take a bath regularly? You have to take it right. First, splash to the right. Then, splash to the left. And what was next? I forgot the right order. So, basically she just like tells you a little bit of it, but not the full thing. He is stupid. He doesn't understand. Work and hobby. Hobby is more important. He should live on music. Goro ain't that bad. He ain't that bad. He needs to work on his voice a little more. Is he talented? Talent has nothing to do with popularity. Oh, there's a screen cap right there. That's a nugget right there. To talent has nothing to do with popularity. It's a tricky business. That it is. That it is. Either way, he doesn't fit in the he doesn't fit in the show business. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with a lot of things in my life. I just don't fit in. Haha, Rick. Ha 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 ha. Rickubus moment. Hee hee ho. Yeah. No, no. You, annoying kid. My taste of art, you won't get it. So, no. Anyways, watch movies if you want to talk about art. Hoitsu. Hoitsu. So remember earlier how we looked at this board? Code of conduct, keep clothes on, do not smoke, do not steal. Light one up, Chulip. Are you smoking? It's a crime for kids to smoke. I wonder why they're having issues porting this to modern consoles. Hopefully, by the time they actually do that, like, no one actually knows how to fucking play the game and they just give it a E rating. I'm checking your criminal record. Oh, hell yeah, I got 1 criminal stamp. Your crime stamp total is now 1. When you get 3 crime stamps, you'll be sent to the graveyard. Be careful. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh, have a good night, Panic Stretch. Good luck with your appointment tomorrow. The graveyard? Yeah, the graveyard. Let's go ahead and restore all my health, because that hurt. Don't smoke. Smoking's bad. What? No one? I'm so disappointed. I'm going to cry. You must try harder tomorrow. I'll try harder to kiss more random strangers, Dad. I promise. I promise. I'm a little disappointment. Check the mailbox. There's a letter, dear Rickubus. It's nice to meet you. I've decided to leave for Peru. Good luck to both of us. Pinch Poncho. So I got a letter from one of the residents. Dear sir, I'm in my hometown right now. Everyone here is talking about you. I heard people call you handsome boys nowadays. You seem to be doing well. Chopper. That guy who lives in a trailer used to be a rich kid. His dad's company went bankrupt, and his family fell apart. Life is tough. The lore thickens. Though sadly, I can't really relate there. Though that is unfortunately a lot of artists are just, you know, they have rich parents and that's why they get to pursue their career. Taeyeon can play the guitar, I envy. I once practiced guitar myself. F and B minor, I couldn't reach, so I quit. I'm forgetting where I need to go and what I need to trigger. No items spawn over here for me? Okay. I don't need your fortune. So yeah, this little dude hangs out here, but we can't kiss him yet. We have to come back way, way later once we've progressed another storyline. No, thank you, Mechanic Cat. Let me really quickly drink. Ah. Ugh. You, kid. You were listening to our conversation in the park. Grown-ups have to make a living. Health insurance, social security, residence tax. They keep going up every year, and my life gets harder. A kid like you'd never understand. Stop lecturing and pay me. Pay me my salary. Long life Vista Point. You can profess your love to her on this hill. Read the details. AKA Slapping Tree. Here's a place of many broken hearts. You must have a strong heart to come here. Yeah, let's not go there. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Ba, da, ba, bow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Da, 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 bum, ba, da, da. So now we could progress the plot. Found a letter. So Chulip, like from a blind point of view, is walk around and try and notice little details of things that have changed and hope for results. Dear Mr. Michio Suzuki, rather. Please forgive me for leaving you. Sorry, I had to mute my microphone for a second. Too much soda, you know what happens. I can't live life without my salary. Goodbye, Mr. Suzuki. Dan Yamada. Ugh. The school doesn't pay my salary. They don't care about me. Suzuki. I hate Suzuki. Mr. Suzuki. Mr. Yamada, don't do anything stupid. It's too late. What? Electricity, gas, water. Oh, have a good night, Cole. Thanks for dropping by. This morning, they stopped everything. It's all your fault, Mr. Suzuki. But I can't do anything about it. Time to say goodbye. But I've decided not to die. I'm leaving the school. I'll take this as my severance pay. Oh no, that is my treasured love letter set. Mr. Yamada, why did you start playing dirty? I'm not dirty. This will be my severance pay. You thief, Yamada. Hand over my treasure. Nope. It's my severance pay. I'm going to sell this to pay for my peaceful retirement. Thief! Thief! Ugh. Bye-bye, Mr. Suzuki. Rickubus. I was going to let you use the love letter set, but Mr. Yamada took it. Yamada ran in the direction of the temple. Catch him and get the letter set back. Darn it, Yamada, filthy thief. Good morning. Wake up. By the way, Rickubus, come and sit down before you go. There is something new in the paper. According to the paper, the rock incident is over and the trains are running. However, the love letter set was stolen from the house of Michio Suzuki, age 45. The culprit is Dan Yamada, age 39. And his partner is Rickubus, a resident of Long Life Town. Trouble again. Our family is wrongly accused. Get the love letter set back. That's the only way to clear our name. Solve the letter set mystery. What has the world come to? Bus and misery. Bus and misery. Have a good day, Rickubus. Always gotta do the double tap when saving, because I'm never sure. So we can now, the trains are running. There is a travel system, which will take us to multiple maps. World Desire Temple. Give me a ticket. So there is a train schedule here. Alright, get on and wait in the train. This comfy little loading screen. We're leaving for Worldly Desire Temple. Whenever I see those little bells, I just like have a strong urge to just like rapidly tap them, like ding 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 ding. Ugh. I've got my severance pay, but I don't know what a happy retirement is. I have no idea. Maybe I can ask Monk at the temple. Monk. Yamada? 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 Where are you going? You think we don't know? Yamada, you receive severance pay? Why do you get special treatment? We didn't get anything when we retired. That's right. You don't know what it was like. Yamada, I remember you borrowed 50,000 zeni from me last year. 20,000 from me. You owe me 10,000. Huh? What is that? That's Mr. Suzaki's love letter set. A very valuable treasure. In exchange for the money you owe us, there's nothing we can't take but this. It's a tough world. Only the strong survive. You can't be weak and live in this world. I'll take the love ink. I'll take the love fountain pen. I'll take the love paper. Just everyone's an asshole. Ugh, you thieves, wait. Mr. Inu, Mrs. Iwata, Mr. Saito. We used to be good colleagues. It's terrible. All grown-ups are money grubbers. Ha! I took the love letter set from Mr. Suzuki. I'm one of them. Ugh. I hate myself. I hate my life. I want to be happy, but what really makes me happy? What? Okay. This over here is a little station to restore some health by washing your hands. And the restroom, which you could save in. But it's very dirty. I can't use it until someone cleans it. Oh. Locked out by the train. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. I ran into Agony Man. Oh my god. He's going crazy. If I could kiss him. He is actually very useful and important to kiss. So we don't get to see his little dialogue, unfortunately. It's really hard to showcase everything that this game has to offer. But he basically will unlock the bathroom. So I do want that save point. I guess a little context clue that like he cleans bathrooms and stuff is that he has a urinal just sitting in his home. There's like nothing else there. It's just a fucking urinal. Bamboo forest. Check it out. No! I got the big poopy. Alright. Look in the hole. Underground residence. A Tengu. I like how his nose is so long he has to rest it on a table. Snobby Tengu's life. Age 18. Hobby, stamps. The saying of the day is, I have to train my abs and neck. My nose is heavy. Going through the graveyard. It's so easy to get lost in here. A lot of tight squeezes. This is a very important area. We have to come here multiple times during the playthrough. Seeing what crazy little residents live here. This one's extra spooky. Extra fucked up. It's just a dead person. Voodoo doll's life. Age 13. Hobby, letters. The saying of the day is, died before the ceremony. Halfway. Boring. A very evil little fella. Very evil little fella. What is that, like, cursed game that you're not supposed to play where it's like a bag of rice or something and you put it in a tub and it's like you gotta be alone in the house and it's like hide and go seek, essentially? I forget what it is, but it's like one of those superstitious things that you can do, and it's like supposedly a very cursed game that you're not supposed to play alone because you could potentially die by making a little voodoo doll effigy or something. And if it finds you, it kills you. Alright, let's save. My friend Agony Man has cleaned the dirty restroom for me. Worldly Desire Temple. Something is written on the side. Watch out for panda poop in the bamboo forest. There's another secret character here that you could be lucky enough to find, which is a panda, and it restores your health, I'm pretty sure, in the bamboo forest. But sometimes you could just get very unlucky and get poop. There's some underground residents that I want to try and get here if I can. Oh shit, he's like already out. Okay. Shit. I was stuck in the little animation. I couldn't get him in time. He's like I think his name is Hasty Wizard. This guy is like very important to get to make the game a lot more tolerable. Because you'll see why in just a bit. He is like also very crucial to like speedrunners. Sadly, we don't get to see his age or his hobby. Such is the nature of Chulip. He barely gives you any money, but this right here, the speed upple. This is something you could completely miss and never obtain in your playthrough. But when you get it, Now Rickubus can run by pressing the O button. So now we actually have a run in this game. People like are always like, "Oh man, I wish you could run in Chulip." And lo and behold, there is just actually a run. It's just you could potentially miss it. You don't know what to do. Froggy. Froggy. Ah, we missed Froggy's window. But this is preferred, because I get to show you guys Froggy. Underground residence. Worldly Desire Temple. Mr. Frog's life. Age 41. Hobby. Books. The saint of the day is an old pond. Splash, jump out, and smooth landing. The bell sounds good today. Ah, 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 ah. I love crows. I love the sound of crows. This is an area that's the secret behind the waterfall. We're not really supposed to be here right now anyways. We have nothing to do here. What's important is I kind of make it back to the save now that I got the speed upple. There is something in this graveyard that could just murder me, so I need to not take that risk. You'll see it if we come across it. I won't spoil it for now. Sadly, can't restore any health. Worldly Distemp PM7. Got the swirly nerd glasses. Okay. We can run though, so. Where is it? I don't think it could find me here. I think we're safe. I wanna wait and because I think the voodoo doll comes out like late at night. It's like a very cursed little fella. Kind of sounds like the X-Files theme. No movement out there? Okay, good, good. Now these flowers around here, I believe they're like, what, spider lilies is what they're called? They're like a very edgy flower that signifies like death. They're used a lot in like Japanese horror media. They're a very, very cool flower. Come on, Voodoo. Come on. Come out. Come out. Come out, you little cursed bastard. Spooky dogs. Take a drink of a... Ah. Oh, here he is, here he is. Okay, it's 2 a.m. in case I fail. Sucks when they knock you down. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Kiss this cursed little bastard. Domo. Alright, now... I'm not gonna bother with, Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. There he is, there he is. There he is, there he is. If he catches us, that's pretty much like an instant kill. We don't want to get caught by death. Just like, yeah, this is a fucking horror game. Navigating out of here is like also a fucking nightmare. Okay, he disappeared. He disappeared. Don't even know if I'd would I be able to clear the hit point check? I don't think so. Can I restore some hit points? I cannot. Goofy ass vocals. Oh, oh. This guy's like annoying to kiss because he like kind of teleports around randomly. Tengu. Where'd he go? Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he needs to fail his landing. Shit. Ah, shit. I panicked. I thought I had it for a second. Okay, what was that? That was like 8 a.m. But waiting a whole cycle for that here is a little bit dangerous. Love that little crow. We got a new character, but first we're gonna peep on the underground resident, see who they are. Roly Desire Temple, Eggplant Boy's life. Age 26, hobby, movies. The saying of the day is, an eggplant is an eggplant. I haven't seen you before. My name is Belle. Who are you? I'm Rickubus. I live in this temple with my father. No, with the chief monk. You can go anywhere in the temple, freely. But there is one thing. You can't ding the bell in the temple. If you do, something terrible is going to happen. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Don't ring the bell. Good. Luckily, it's not that bell. Damn, this is where they sleep. Pretty dangerous up in these rafters. Take a nap? Yeah. The comforter is uncomfortable. I can't sleep. Damn. Sleeping in a stranger's bed, though. Come on, poor boy. You're not an animal. Always reminds me of like Pokemon games where for a while they would just tell you like what someone's bed would smell like. How firm it was, how soft it was. And how it felt kind of a little bit pervy. Hey, Spike. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, Talking Trash VT. Here, let me do a quick shout out for you, Spike. Ah, where did you learn to drive? I was hoping I'd get to raid you tonight. I saw you go live a while ago. I'm like, oh, cool, Spike's gonna be awake pretty late tonight, huh? Ah, well, maybe next time. Please go follow Spike, anyone who's still here and awake. I have lulled everyone to sleep with the relaxing game that is Chulip. Let's see, I think I got 200 more to donate. Another little puzzle here is you have to donate like 500. Rickubus! Hey, BB too. Welcome, everyone. I'm very bad at introductions. All you need to know is I am an incubus. I am a crusty boomer. I like weird games and I love retro stuff. I like a lot of like modern Nintendo stuff too. I'm a big Nintendi. Anyways, you were also playing retro over on your channel, Spike. I have to go see what the game was again. I forget. Was it some more Outrun? Outrun always seems like one of those very good Valentine's games to play. Something smells good. Another hot sweet potato. It was the shambolic Outrun ripoff, Valve Limit R. Ooh, I'll have to check that out later. It sounds interesting. May eat this hot potato. It's still quite a whiles to go until... You're gonna be waiting down here for a while for the frog to appear again. I'll just relax and have a chat anyways. Streamed it once before and it's as bad as I remember. Basically, GFE racing game that barely holds together. The simulation of having a real girlfriend experience, but with cars. Actually, the waterfall's a little bit loud. There is a cave behind it, though. When there's a little cave behind the video game waterfall. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, you know, no need to stick around. Go eat food, go get sleep. I know you got that new job, so you need to you need all the sleep you can get. Once again, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you everyone for visiting today. I'll probably be wrapping up Chulip pretty soon myself. Did a lot of progress today. I have some knowledge about the game, so I don't struggle as much as people playing it for like the very first time. That like this is like one of those games where like the more you know about going into it, the easier it is for you to play. Cute little froggy. Hell yeah, we're kissing a frog. Sexy sax music. If only Pokey were here, he would love this. He would love this little frog.
Thank you.
Alright, well, that's all the kisses down here that I need. We should head back to the graveyard, though. Oh, we got one of the alien dictionaries. Okay, this is like an obtuse quest. You gotta go around showing that book to people to get answers about specific things. The monk isn't home yet, is he? No. He starts hitting that little wooden drum. Oh, there he is. It's about time you donated 500 zenny. I'm Monk, and this is my Worldly Desire Temple. Blur, 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 blur. Wow, 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 wow. Wololo. I respect all religions. By the way, kid, what are you doing here? Oh my god, what's on your face? This? My father wrote that when I was born. He wrote them not to forget about something, but I forgot what it was. Did you see something? A drum can on the utility pole at a tombstone in a bus stop? I have no idea what you are saying. Where do you go? I go to many cities on my bike for mendicancy? Do you know what mendicancy is? No, I don't. It's asking people for donations. I can't live without it. Yes. I'll go to your town for mendicancy. Could you donate some money when you see me there? I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, sure. Ah, shit. Missed the bus. Or, missed the train, rather. Wait, is this the right one? This is to Funny Bone City. No, that's not where I want to go. Unfortunately. Okay, current time is about... Okay, we have to wait till like 10:30. Comic bench. If you read comic books here, you can kill some time. If you read boring comic books, you'll be heartbroken. Long life trains. So this is like where you can basically fast forward time a bit if you want. Buy a ticket to Funny Bone City. Don't buy it. I don't want that right now. Finally stop banging on that gong. Can I start the quest, actually? There we go. I see. You are a handsome boy, Rickubus. Yeah, I'm handsome boy. I'm Soburomaru Inu. I used to be a teacher of social studies. I'm retired now, and I spend time relaxing. What? You want the love ink Mr. Yamada gave me? No way. I'm going to sell it to make some money. But wait. If you do me a favor, I'll give it to you. The former chief monk died 3 years ago, and his son runs the temple. But his wooden gong sounds terrible. Can you do something about that annoying noise? Ah, his father's wooden gong sounded good. If only he had that wooden gong. If you can find it, I'll give you the love ink. I do not want to be here when the Grim Reaper is around. I will get my shit kicked in instantly if I run into the Grim Reaper. I think that's my way back home. Let's see. Yes, it's a Long Life Town. Return ticket. Here we go. Take me home, please. Get me out of this creepy-ass graveyard. Where to? Okay. Scarecrow Fields. Just give me another ticket to... I'll have that on hand. There's not really anything else for me to do around here for now. Fucking, almost got shot there. Here, let me in, the cops around here. Can't sleep either. I've decided to live here. You'll catch a cold. That's good. To tell you the truth, my dad and mom are always fighting. I will never go home. I hate my dad, I hate my mom. What does that have to do with having a cold, though? What? Are you going to bed? Yeah, good night. Yes, good night, Rickubus. Everyone is talking about Rickubus. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today, Rickubus kissed... Agony Man? Hasty Wizard? Voodoo Doll? Mr. Frog? Did he, Lover's Tree? Lover's Tree! My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Rickubus has kissed 19 times in his whole life. He could do better. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 2 kisses. Lover's Tree, thank you. I see. Alright. Okay. Good night, Rickubus. Good morning. Wake up. Repetition, repetition. I wonder how many people out there probably get annoyed by, like, constantly rereading, like, dialogue that never changes. By the way, Rickubus, come here, sit down before you go. There is something new in the paper. According to the paper, there's twist. There's twist to the letter set into like I'm reading some of these lines sometimes and I'm like wait, am I flubbing my lines at my readings? No, the game just sometimes has very weird ways to deliver lines because you know, a little bit of a botched translation here. There's twist to the letter set incident. While the suspect, Dan Yamada, was running away, a mysterious group took the letter set from him. 3 suspects are a worldly desired temple resident, Saburomaru Ino, 75, a Scarecrow Field resident, Sayuri Awada, 26, a Funny Bone City resident, Junichi Saito, 35. Go find them and get the love letter set back. What has the world come to? Have a good day, Rickubus. Okay, we'll go ahead and save. Double tap. Okay. And I think I will call it here tonight for Chulip. So let's head out of here. Not that we ever left. Good after game stretch. 4 hours for the first part of Chulip. And what was that, like, what, 19 kisses? Not too bad, not too bad. This is a very slow burn game. It's very hard to 100% it, so... I would always recommend taking breaks when you play this pretty often. It's... Don't be a god gamer, don't rush things. It's gotta... You just gotta, like, enjoy it. So it's a very comfy game. Okay. Let's see. God, I'm so, like, I'm hungry. Good thing is it's a good time to end. I need to go eat something. But hopefully tomorrow I'll be back to give you guys some more Chulip if I'm feeling up for it. Like I said, this wasn't my original plan for Valentine's Day. It just didn't work out. What I initially had planned to stream. So instead, I was just like, yeah, whatever. We'll start Chulip now. I wanted to start Chulip earlier. Ideally, today or tomorrow would have probably been the last Chulip stream. But I don't know. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. Sometimes you, other things interrupt. And sometimes, I don't know. I get very self-conscious about when my friends are streaming and I don't want to overlap streams with them. I usually like want to go hang out and watch their streams, because, you know, when it gets to this part of the night, it's often a very lonely time, I guess, and if none of my friends are streaming, if no one's around to talk with, I kind of like, you know, it puts me in that's like that headspace of like, damn, I feel lonely, and man, I don't like feeling lonely, but I'm lonely like a lot of the time, so... It's generally a very, I don't know. Rick bitching about how lonely he feels sometimes for the millionth time on stream. I don't know, I'm pretty sure, like, everyone who, is watching earlier has, you know, they have their fill of Chulip. Everyone's gone to bed. A lot of people I know are either European or East Coast. So that's another reason why the world kind of slows down and gets quiet. Thank you, Mechanicat. Finish this Or thunder. Now, when I was a kid, I would like to play video games during the day. And there would just be something about playing video games at night that would kind of just like feel lonely and like kind of sad to me. I didn't like playing video games because I just like felt extra lonely. I don't know how to describe this feeling other than it was just like just something weird that I developed as a kid. Like, that's not really the case nowadays. I just play video games whenever I want. And a lot of time I play video games at night. But, I don't know, I kind of like comforting silence, I guess, is when you have company around you, you know, family's all awake, doing their things, or the world outside is bustling and full of activity. Like, yeah, I don't know, you feel kind of safe. But then, night falls. Everyone is sleeping but you. The outside is pretty quiet, and there's not really a whole lot going on. And for some reason, that has always, like, made me feel weird about playing video games at night for some reason. Where I'm just like, I don't know, like, it made video games a little bit extra creepy, if that makes any sense. Fucking Klonoa music for this conversation. We're just listening to the Michigan. That's prime time for bad thoughts. Yeah, it is. Exactly, that's it exactly. Prime time for bad thoughts. I've had trouble sleeping lately because my brain is running like 1,000,000 miles per hour when I'm trying to sleep, and I'm just laying in bed and I can't. Wahoo, depression, wahoo. Klonoa is a good depression game too, honestly. Let's head out to the front porch. Okay. Ah. And I don't know who to raid tonight. Where the hell can I send you guys? No, it's been a while. I know where to send you guys. Okay. Oh, okay. I see someone else playing Chulip. Let's wish them luck on their Chulip journey. Thank you for stopping by, Mechanic Cat. You know, I think I've exhausted my topics for tonight, so yeah, I was just like talking about like, yeah, it's just lonely at night. It feels weird to play video games when you're alone, and like, I don't know, when my streams do quiet down, I get a little bit like oh, like it's always fun like the first few hours when people are active, but yeah, I understand people kind of get burnt out after a while. It's you don't have a steady flow of like people kind of showing up in the beginning, the midpoint, the late point. The late point of a stream kind of fizzles out. And I feel like that's where it's like, okay, maybe I should stop for a while and hang it up. And as much as I don't want to, I do like to stream and have company during that time. So, you know, no pressure for anyone to ever like stick around though and talk during that. I could just ramble and say whatever dumb shit comes to my mind usually. I always worry about like topics. Like, I don't know what I could talk about on stream today, and then like when I'm doing the stream, just all this dumb shit comes to my brain, and I could just talk pretty much the entire time. But it's also not wise, like when you're playing a game that has a lot of reading in it, to also be straining your voice too much, especially if you're me and you don't talk a whole lot. my voice is a little bit tired. Hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow. More Chulip. We will see. Anyways. Enough rambling. Okay. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for lurking. If you're watching the VODs through YouTube or Twitch Or both. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you very much as well. I appreciate all the support. Sorry I'm not always the most active streamer. Sorry I'm not always uploading things every single day. Ideally, I would have more energy and I would be less anxious like about streaming video games. Listen. When it comes to Chulip, I've been a little bit nervous about streaming Chulip just because of the nature of this game is like a little overwhelming, and I wanna deliver a good performance for you guys. What do you mean by performance? You're just playing a video game. You know, it's a. I always wanna present the games that I play with some degree of some degree of care and love put into it, and to showcase as much of it as I can. And Chulip is just like one of those games where it's a very, very big project. Well, is that the best way to put it? It's like a project? No, it's you gotta do a lot to properly present Chulip in the right way. Anyways, it's, you know, for anyone out there that even cares about that kind of thing, I'm sure a lot don't, but I'm one of those streamers that likes to play video games and like kind of educate people about the video games, or you know, any small details that people might not know about. He's an educational streamer. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff about video games. I like learning things. I like video games kind of help you open up your worldview too. Chulip is very good with that. It's kind of like giving you a peek into Japanese culture, because like they didn't rip any of the Japanese cultural stuff out of the game to localize it for Westerners. It's a very Japanese game, so you know, the concept of taking shoes off when you enter your house, though that's something like, you know, we do hear that here in the West too, but you know, little small things like the importance of traffic safety lights and taking your bed out and putting it away, like because your house is so tiny you need all the space you can get. That's literally why every time we go home in Chulip, he has to take the bed out of the closet and then he has to put it back in the closet every time he goes to sleep. Small little things like that. And you know, there's like a million other things that are just small little nice details. Anyways, I'm sorry to ramble and say dumb stuff as per usual. So, I want you all to have a good night. Hope it was a good Valentine's Day. Thank you for spending it with me for however long you felt like spending it today. Hope you enjoyed this Chulip stream. There will be more. We will 100% this game eventually. And man, that'll be a massive weight off my shoulders, because some of the future parts of this playthrough I am dreading very, very much. There are some truly god-awful moments coming up in the game, so not looking forward to the Funny Bone Factory. anyways, yes, have a good night. Until next time, oyasumi, farewell, bye bye, have a good night, bye bye.